All right, good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. All right, market just open up, folks. Good morning, everybody. All right. Ticks are up. Bear with me, folks. I'm not 100% ready. All right, market, all three indexes looking bearish, folks, right there. Let's see what happens. Look at the QQQ bleeding already. IWM is bouncing. QQQ and SPY is bleeding. Okay, bear with me. Oh, wow, look at the QQQ like dumping right away. That's something is. I'm not ready yet, okay, folks. That's why I'm not focused. QQQ, all three indexes turning berry. Wow, man, that could be interesting. Let me see here. Alrighty. Interesting. Conditions are market open conditions are bearish. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Get you excited. Okay. Folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Bitcoin is below 75,000. Okay. Okay. Bears are coming. Still, I'm helping out people. Okay. Okay. Wow. All right, look at all three indexes now bouncing. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's take a look at Apple is bouncing. Tesla is all right. All indexes. All right, all. Look at the Apple is going, man. Apple is bouncing. Tesla sideways. Nvidia is still okay. Nothing interesting yet. Wow, they dumped the Palantir. Look at the Palantir. Those who shorted Palantir. Look at the Palantir. Good shot. It's going to $25. PayPal is still going dumping. Market is taking tolls. Many stocks. Look at Oracle still dumping. Oracle still dumping. I see a couple of people are in Discord. They are not part of the alert room, folks. If you not part of the alert room, you should exit Discord, folks. Okay. All right. I did post that Discord link in the alert room, folks. So use that link and create your ID and then let me know the ID name so I can give you a grant. Okay. Nothing is running away. Bulls, and look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume, conditions are sideways, folks. Be careful going long. Right. Now look at the market in the middle, right here at the top, and the bottoms are bears are here, and bulls are probably theta decay 50% overnight theta decay. All right. So market is still in the middle. They also want to see how many bulls and bears are joining the party. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. All right, sideways condition right at the open, folks, so nothing's running away. All right. All right, green dead, green dead, green dead. Somebody says I cannot hear the Discord. Exit and join back. Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming. All right. Check now. All right. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition trying to be bullish, market pulling it back. We are at the POC. Man, QQQ and IWM both are below VWAP. And SPY trying to bounce. Okay. Alrighty. Everybody's all set now. Remember, folks, option class applies. Okay. Always remember that. And SPX class I teach. There are segment by segment, morning segment, noon segment, how market behaves and how do we need to do. Okay. Don't jump in anything like that without knowledge. Look at this green, look at this red, look at this green, look at this red. Look at the size of the pattern. Follow what these people are doing. The more the time you date with the market during the daytime, folks, the better you will be. What's your goal? Your goal is to make few bucks in a day. Small drops, fills up the bucket. Do the mathematics. Take the calculator and see how much money you want in a day. But if you think you want to be an overnight millionaire, then forget about it. Because you end up giving FOMO. So small fills up the bucket. So you need to find out where the market maker weakness is. Hope you understand what I'm talking about. Look for market maker weaknesses, but you would only know when you date somebody more, right? During the daytime, spend some time. But no, I got a FOMO and I want to jump in without knowledge. Then nobody could help. Somebody made money and I'm left behind. That is the problem. That is what people are carrying in their mind. Somebody made it and you left behind, right? Stop thinking such and focus on candles, focus on market makers. It's okay, 2 trade goes bad, but 8 trade goes good. That is what you need to be focused on. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, let's get it 500 in the morning. Before clicking the buy button and sell button, let's do it. Let's do the like button, folks. All right, we need few volunteers. All right, let's get it done. Few moderators. Few moderators we need. I don't know. Every day I come here and say, hey, click the like button. I don't know what is the advantage. All right. But it's okay if we click, and I think Google can scroll. Alrighty, no problem, folks. Thank you hitting the like button. I really appreciate, folks. I thank you, everybody. Thank you right here, folks. Okay, I can't. Without you, it's not possible. Whatever I'm doing, okay. So I really appreciate, folks. Every day I'm learning from you a lot. Okay. And we should be very most thankful to amazing YouTube. Okay, folks. YouTube is the platform which connect to both of our energy, as well as WhatsApp people on WhatsApp group, as well as on alert room, folks. We should be very thankful to them too, right? That brings our positive energy as well as connectivity. Okay. Alrighty, let's go back. Still squeeze volume bullish, condition bullish. Always exchange the energy, folks. Okay, in the morning time, exchange energy, whichever way you could do. Right, clicking the like button, telling 10 people, right? But exchange energy. Free stuff's not good, folks. Okay, free is not good. All right, look at the bulls now. Come in, bulls, come in. Here we go. Alrighty, all three. Pre-market high is right there. Here we go. Bulls are coming. People who are new in Alertum, folks, what I recommend you is test the water first for a few days. Test the water, don't just jump in. Understand, right? Doesn't matter how much anybody makes it, it's okay, right? Always test the water, don't rush, particularly without the class. Give yourself ample time. Everywhere is POC. SMC has jumped crazy, right? From $30 to $35. Look at the target. Okay, bears are coming. So green, red, green, red, green, red. Doing market right now. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. Look at that big, powerful move. Sideway right here, folks. Okay, everything is sideway. MACD cross here. I'm sure they're gonna create an unusual thing. So this is the top now, rejection, and now pulling it back in a bullish conditions. Right there, bears are lining up. Apple bullish. Look at that, Apple is flying high, man. Look at the Palantir is a waterfall straight down. Pre-market, they take it up yesterday, 166, and now is 145. Okay. All is going. So UN going, lot of stocks are like bleeding crazy. Intel. Look at the AMD dump like anything, man. AMD was 250, now it's 210. No running. Oracle is still going. Firm still going. Unit is still going. Alright, bears are here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Yep. Trap the bull. All three indexes turning bearish now. And premiums are double today, okay? Just keep it in mind. Premiums are more than double, 120% premium. Alrighty. So premium will be super strong. And market, expect the market to move today. We are the support, QQQ all going down now. Ticks are going. Look at these 3-5 candles. Conditions are sideways. Okay. You can see conditions are sideways. Ping pong, ping pong. SPY at POC. Trying to cross. Look at the bear, look at the MACD here. Look like rejection coming, folks. Okay, look at the MACD turning into bear territory. Condition is not the best. Okay. Look at the MACD horrible. QQQ, IWM all are now going lower. You can see right here, bears are coming. Look at the MACD squeeze there. Wow, look at that. These bears are right now want to dump. I'm loving it, man. This is Okay, look at all three index turning bearish. MACD, look at the volume squeeze giving up. But these people could reverse and we could be in trouble. Alright, going, Q. Oh yes, look at the MACD. Okay. Alright, I bought a put. Going little down. Target area is a lot, man. Even they come here. Okay. All three indexes bearish. Look at the MACD, right? Wow, man, look at the money we're printing now. Nice. Okay. Expect the bounce. Volumes are there. I could not get out of it, but still waiting, holding. Right there. One nice red candle I need. Support, market support broke, and look at that right there. Wow. Look at the money right now already. That's amazing, man. This is gonna print big time money, folks. Okay, loving it right now. Okay, I'm out. It's bearish, but it's okay. I'm good. I am good. It's okay. Wherever they want to go, got the top dollar. Okay. I print $4, folks. $12,000 profit. I announced for everybody. I loved it. And look at, if I would have held, would that trade would have been amazing, right? Okay. Now where they're going. Look at that target area. I point here, folks. Look at that target area touchdown. Anybody made money or no? Look at the flush. Look at the support broke. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume, man. Amazing. Look at that. Okay. Look at the bear. Look at everything. All three indexes and powerful candle. Wow, man. They still want to go dump. And seriously, these people. FOMO, folks. It says these people are going lower. Very still strong. But I need a bounce. Super one bounce needed if they do it. Okay. No FOMO now, folks. Okay, market is support area here. Still bears are here. Let's see if any dirty game. because just like yesterday they could do this. Yesterday they did similar, and people people think, oh, this is just like yesterday, and then these people reverse and don't do any diversion or anything. Okay, this is just the thesis. Okay, this is just the thesis. We just need to be very careful just in case. We don't want to carry it away. These people are very super strong master. They know what to do with the people. Just a second. Premiums are outrageous, folks, right? It's like premiums are like look at that, bears are still here. Ticks are positive. Yeah, still bears are here. Volume bearish. Look at the volume, still strong. Conditions are still bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Okay, still bears are here. Alright, look at that. That's why I gotta be careful here. Let's see if there is a rejection here, or they just want to trap the bears and run. Could be anything, folks. Okay, we need to be. Look at this candle coming in now. All three candles are bouncing here. Still bears are here, okay, folks. Still bears are here. Still checking, okay? Nothing running away, folks, okay? I'm waiting. What a dump in the morning market. All right. Remember, patience is the key in the market, particularly after a first trade. After one trade, there's always patience. Okay. Still bears are here. MACD trying to bullish. Look at the MACD, okay, folks. Some reason bulls are trying. Okay, still bears are here. Bulls are trying, folks, okay. Look like. Look at those, okay. Bullish. Bulls are coming. Okay, 1 second. Alrighty. This is your resistance probably. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Okay. Still waiting. Okay. Anticipating that is going crazy, right? We need a few confirmation before we jump. Okay. Still bears are here. Bulls are. VWAP area is right here. All right. Still bulls are here. MACD cross, volume coming. Okay. VWAP right there. Bulls are coming. Yes, bulls are solid bulls. All right, market at the VWAP now. Everybody thinking to short, and man, look at this. It's bullish. Okay. Wow. Yeah, man, these are bullish. Okay. Let's see what happens here. This is bullish. Everything is trying to. I'd love to short here, but you know, you need a more confirmation to man. These people they are very smart, trapping people. Sorry, I'm telling you. Bear trap. Man, what the heck happening here? VWAP is right there. Nothing coming right now, okay? We are at the VWAP. So mixed signal, I'm getting resistance. Bulls are coming. Okay. VWAP is flipping. Cycle about to get over. Bear cycle about to get over. Target is like somewhere here, couple of bucks. Buck or two. Not to be too greedy. Okay. Not the best trade, but rejection is POC is right there though. Okay. And I could be part of the blunder too, because there is nothing here. We are at the VWAP. I was thinking they could go to POC and did not. Cycle about to get over. Still playing at the VWAP. Nice. I have doubt on this trade, folks. Okay, so I'm trying to get out of it, trying to. Oh, light under the tunnel showing bullishness, right? Yeah, but we are the VWAP. Okay. I'm break even, I'm out. There's a reason I'm out, folks. Okay. Light under the tunnel looking bullish? Yes, absolutely. This is bullish still, okay? No doubt about it, but I feel like not the best trade. Okay, so I exited. Break even. Still bullish, volume there, MACD bullish, volume there, bullish, but we are battling near the VWAP. Let the market finish the job. Right now, sideways, you can see right here, sideways, conditions are sideways. We are at the VWAP. All three indexes right now trying the VWAP. You could have rejection or you could flip, either one of them, because of the conditions are sideways. I don't see like, you need more confirmation, right? You need apply SPX classes I teach. You will understand what I'm talking about. You need confirmation, few confirmation. Sometime it look like, look at the conditions, POC there. Mm-hmm. Rejection. Bull cycle about to get over, conditions are sideways. Sideways. Volume still here. Look at the bulls are still here. They are trying to flip the VWAP, and QQQ got POC. Some reason something is cooking in the back. Okay. All right, bounce coming now. VWAP right there. That's why POC popped there. Take it. Condition here. Bulls are trying. It's okay. POC here. Squeeze coming bullish. It's okay. Nothing running away. Right, market trying to push it up. Look at the squeeze pushing it up now. Bulls coming. Market pushing it up. Still squeeze bullish. Alright, SPY and QQQ both has now POC, alright. Interesting. Bull cycle. All right, bulls are coming. That's why POC pop here. Pop in now. Alrighty, they want to take it up. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume. Trying to flip the VWAP market. Trying to flip the VWAP. Okay. Alright, POC right there. Bulls are coming. Just a second. POC pop there, right there at the top. POC there. Look at the QQQ, IWM. They are lifting it up. Just a second. Alright, we got POC here. That's some little concern, but they're looking bullish. Look at the squeeze coming. I'm not trading. It's alright. Let the market do the things. A lot of bunch of bear step, no diversion. Remember what we discussed about they might not create diversion because they think, oh, yesterday they dumped it, today they're gonna dump it, and people carried that. And look at that reversal. No diversion. Correct? And that's what exactly they did. Alright. And POC is part of it. Alrighty. Slowly going. Look at this, but I don't like the much conditions. It's alright. Bulls are there. They're going. Okay, HOD now. Right there. So it's a process here. Still bulls are here with a squeeze bullish, volume bullish. POC inward. IWM has POC too. Nice and bullish still. IWM pulling it back, POC there. Continuous squeeze bullish. If any pullback to VWAP is bullish, IWM has POC. We are here, but let the drama finish here. Something gonna happen. I think they will go a little higher, but they'll take time because bunch of bear here, a bunch of bulls here too. Man, Bitcoin wants to go below 70, folks. Okay, I can tell you that. Look at still volumes are solid, powerful. Bear 67 probably could go. 42% Bitcoin down. Look at market testing the VWAP. VWAP bounce bullish. POCs involved everywhere. Nvidia still holding down. Microsoft is bouncing. Apple is also bouncing. Tesla doesn't have the power. Intel looking weak. There's a still squeeze there. Everywhere POC involved. Alright. Squeeze there too. Still bulls are there. Okay, look at the IWM is bleeding like anything. IWM. Trapping the bulls. POC there. Bears are going. Wow. Squeeze here. Condition is bullish. I cannot short, man. It's 9 look like beautiful. Look at all the VWAP and POCs and everything look like bearish here. Already everything looking bearish. MACD cross. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Everything below POC and VWAP. Okay, target is right there. VWAP flip just now. That's why I like it. Keep going. Pushing lower, QQQQ below POC. Ticks are pushing. Nice. Here we go. Look at the QQQQ going. About to exit. One more push. Look at the IWM. Crazy. Right there. Look at the IWM like bleeding, QQQ bleeding. Everything is like bleeding like big time. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I'm out, folks. Okay, I'm happy. Whatever I got. I got $3. $9,000 profit. Okay. Anybody printed? Look at that, going, pushing lower. They're gonna go, man. Look at this, everything looking solid, very nice. Okay, good. Ticks are bouncing, market still going lower. So what they did is they're trapping the bulls, folks. Okay, all right. So they were playing game. Remember, market was both trying to push it up, but they were playing game. Look at that, man. They still have a weakness a lot. Okay. Previous low is around here. Okay. See, today, folks, completely different than yesterday. Do you see what I'm talking about? Right? Versus yesterday, straight down arrow down, right? Today, at least they're swinging. When they swing, we can wash our hands in the running river, right? That's what we did. So right here, what they did is Flip the VWAP, POC price action below POC, IWM started bleeding, and we shorted and we print. Bulls are coming here. What happened here, bulls? Is something happening? Why? What happening here? Bullish, bullish, bullish. This is something unusual. Okay. This is bullish spot, but it's danger. Okay, dangerous. So take your time. When they do like this, they get attracted and we get carried away and then we get trapped. Okay, so just leave it alone. Might be filling up the gas, you never know. Sideways you can see. I don't like any direction, okay? It's just POC is playing game, pure game going on, folks. Right? So some trade you don't want to take. That is, right now we did not take the trade, right? For example, that is a trade. Not taking a trade is a trade. Once we take trade, it would be POC there, IWM, QQQQQ, POC. Look at that. Bullish, bullish, bullish. POC involved. Look at the bulls here, look at the MACD, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. What a trap, right? A lot of people could be there. POC pop there. POC pop. Okay. POC. Look at the sideways conditions. Today market is swinging and using POC everywhere, all right? And that's what they've been doing. Trump just completed an excellent call with the China. Xi Jinping to social he posted about China is considering purchasing additional agriculture product. China should be purchasing energy from US that day I'll believe. Like India said that, right? They're gonna purchase energy from Venezuela and US, right? But China still want to purchase from Russia. You follow? And want to purchase from Iran. The Venezuela door is closed. Soon Iran door will be closed too. Red Bulls are here. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Sideways conditions. Oh, BlackRock CEO, folks, Larry Fink, he's in India, and now they'll be investing money into. They open a couple of offices in India, and they'll be doing trading in India too, investing money into India too. A lot of people will be excited doing trading in India. Yeah, BlackRock. Oh, they open a couple of offices in India. No wonder when he goes there, definitely something is cooking. Right? They know how to make money. He first they started buying the Bitcoin, right? And then they say Bitcoin is the great. And then the last 6 months he's been talking about Bitcoin and great. And look at that, now they're shorting Bitcoin big time. First they buy and then they short. And a lot of people lose money because the Bitcoin is down almost 40-50%. So first they balloon it up and then poke the balloon. QQQBOC right there. Be careful, folks. Okay, taking trades is POC all around. Sideways. Continue squeeze here. JP Morgan also opened the office in Bombay. Wow. Almost 1.3 million square foot JP Morgan leased the building. And everybody's trying to. BlackRock and JP Morgan both are going over there. Something is cooking. It's sideways bearish. So basically what they did is so far around 5 handle. Okay, that's fine. 5 handle moving, but the premium just jacked up. So got the bearish, MACD bearish conditions are. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Market is sideways. Let me take a bathroom break. I'll be back. Wow, look at the bears. Yep, they just want to go. Bears. Condition turn in bearish now again. Support is right there. MACD want to go lower. Squeeze coming. Why everything is bearish? Okay. QQQ, IWM, all three. LOD in play, folks. Okay. Support previous. You see this previous bounce. So be careful here. Okay. You could bounce here somewhere. You might see $1 or something, but risk level is high. Alright, keep going. IWM is looking bearish. Look at that. Pushing it lower. Squeeze giving up. Look at that, going. Ticks up bouncing, market wants to go lower. Keep going. Pushing lower, keep going. Bearish. Look at the condition turning now bearish. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Still bears are here, okay, folks. good bounce, good shot, but still condition is right there. Still market playing. Look at this, tops are falling, right? So far, now this is double bottom. Market is still bearish. Look at that, going. They're gonna have big flush. Man. Okay. Still volume bearish, conditions are bearish, turning bearish are coming. No cycle. Well, market want to go lower. Right, be careful now, conditions are still bearish. Okay. Look at the bear. Look at the ticks are bouncing. condition is not great, folks. Okay, market trying to bounce. Okay. Condition is not great, folks. Okay, you can see that bears are still here. Condition is still bearish. If they go to VWAP, it's a good shot. Okay. When the market trying to bounce, spend some time here. So today market decided to swing back and forth, folks. Okay, like $5, $6 range. MACD still bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Excuse me, condition is still bearish. Still tops are falling. Okay, you can see there. Once these break the channel, then you can think the cycle changing. Until then, still bears are heavy around here. Got the MACD bull cycle about to get over. Market want to go to VWAP. See that? Filling up the gas. That rejection, no squeeze, man. MACD going lower, market want to go lower, condition is bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD here too. Squeeze coming in. Interesting happening. Still. Bears are still here. Bearish because the squeeze coming in. Market still want to push it lower. Okay. Look at the squeeze. Market still want to push it lower. Q. Wow. All right, market trying to break through, folks. Okay, I love this breakdown. Look at that. I'm expecting one candle, maybe two candle. Okay, if they do it. Squeeze there. Sometimes they break. Still squeeze here. Whenever you chase at the bottom, risk high. Okay, keep it in mind, because just in case if they don't do that, then it could be a part of the trap. It happens. All right, see that part of trap. It could be crazy thing, you never know, filling up the gas or what. I was thinking they're gonna break this one candle and then bounce, but they are not breaking and bouncing. Interesting. Squeeze still here. Bulls are trying right now. That's not good. Q. IWM is right here. Q has nothing. IWM is going. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Chasing is, look at that. Not expecting crazy because premiums are outrageous, right? Hot mic, yes, sure. Just a second in a trade. So nice. So that, look at that, boom, boom, boom. Right there, right there, right there. All right. Just a second, man. It's so difficult to make even a few cents. Okay. Q. IWM and Q. Ticks are bouncing. We are at the support at the bottom, right at the bottom. Risk is there, man. Okay, and that could be part of the risk now. I did not book the profit. Now they're bouncing. Okay, folks. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a loss now. Yes, because they're bouncing. Alright, I'm out. Couldn't capitalize the profit on time. Yeah, man, it's alright. Hot mic, hot mic. It's okay. $2.30. $7,000 loss. Alrighty. I got to buy a crystal ball, man. How high? Alright, so these people could go, conditions are still bearish, but MACD creating bullish diversion. Previous high is right here. This is right here. If this flips, then bullish, but conditions are bearish. So when conditions are bearish, gotta be careful, but they're trapping the bear here. Look at this bear. This is the resistance area if you are in the trade. Still bears are here. Total bearish conditions, but squeeze lifting it up. Conditions are horrible bearish. Okay. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bulls are coming. Condition is not the great, but you look at the light under the tunnel, bullish coming. Alrighty, and we have no VWAP, nothing is, everything is here. So if they want to go higher, they could go higher too. Yes, everything is possible. Condition is still bearish, so be careful. Test that. You see the risk level here, folks, how they played here, right? Exactly. And then get trapped, because whenever you trade at the bottom area, risks are higher. And this candle was a great to book the profit, couldn't capitalize. Okay, MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at this, everything turning bullish, but condition is not the favorable. Time is 11:27. Still conditions are so strong, bearish. Bulls are coming. This is bullish, huh, folks? These bulls are coming here now. Condition is bearish. Already. IWM bouncing too. POC right here. They wouldn't mind coming in the middle. Okay. Conditions are still bearish, that's why rejection. Still price actions are below cloud. Squeeze volume bullish here. Market create a bullish diversion. Look at that rejection. All right. MACD filling up the gas to go lower now. Squeeze bullish. Bearish. Look at the MACD crossing. Wow, they want to go lower, okay? Look at the squeeze, MACD trying to cross here. But IWM doesn't look like here, okay? It might go and test because of condition changing now. Market want to go lower, that's what I see. Okay. The squeeze is bullish, that's why I'm not going, but the conditions are amazing if you are in the trade. Look at the MACD crossing here now. Yep, pushing. Look at the ticks. Condition also going bearish. Now the squeeze popping. You see that? Exactly. Because of the squeeze, this green candle pop. Look at the MACD here turning bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Look at the MACD cross here. They want to push it a little lower. MACD cross, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD here. The squeeze is what they're causing. IWM is already going. QQQ also pushing lower. See that? Pushing, pushing, pushing. Look at the QQQ, IWM still pushing, bearish, 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 but they're going, look at this, red, green, red, green, red, green, they're going down, okay? Little iffy, we're pushing lower. Support is right here. Still squeeze here, but bull cycle might give up, folks, soon, okay? Bulls might give up and then see. Here we go. MACD still bearish, bear cycle about to go lower, market want to go lower, cycle is changing now. I think they want to push it lower. Here we go. Pushing it. Now look at this light under the tunnel coming bearish, but we are at the support. Look at this support everywhere. Right now they're testing again, back and forth. Okay. Look at that, market want to dump now. Here we go. Condition going, MACD bearish. Yep, they want to LOD in a flush coming. Here we go. This is the good flush. So I was expecting similar event here, but they did a little lower. Now they're going. Look at the condition pushing. Okay, IWM, QQQ, all are going bearish. 40 already. Support broke, folks. Okay. Nice. Alrighty, let's see how far they push. Next bottom is here, previous day low right here, folks. Okay, let's see how far they could go. Here we go. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that. We just had a volume started now. Come on, man. This is beautiful. Okay, I like this one. Hopefully nice red candle pop. I got a good profit, but not holding. Need a little. Nice one, nice red. Look at that condition. Look at that, man. This trade could print big time money. Okay. Little greedy. I got $2 profit right now, but still holding. Slightly greedy. Here we go. MACD going. Nice. Look at that. Still pushing, pushing, pushing. Right there. 15. Here we go. about to book now. I know they're going lower, but it's okay. Wow, look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. I'm out. All right. That is what we needed. Got the top dollar. Almost $4 I print. All right. $12,000 profit. So what exactly happened is, folks, that I was trying to short here, right? But these people did dirty game here, but this was the agenda. So you can apply the supply demand class. I teach all those stuffs. You got to learn that and look at that what exactly. So then I said, okay, I'm gonna start reversing. I took a loss on the trade and then bounce. And I said, okay, let it go. And then they came down here. And then I see what exactly happened here. And then I short it here. That's the trade. If I would have held, it would have been crazy money, but that's okay. All right. Anybody printed on LOD play? This is what I teach in SPX class. SPX class, I teach you all those things, that how to go. When things happen, we hammer. Man. All right, good job. Okay. Okay. So a point here is in a SPX room. Anybody got chicken out here, just like how I didn't book on time, and then the reverse. So anybody bought it earlier, or they just bought it in last trade? Which one was it? First trade or last trade or the second last? Some people hold because market goes opposite direction. All right, it happens. But I booked so let me show you what I did. Second one, okay, last one or first one? Last and previous, right? Previous one. Okay. Now look at that trade, man. If anybody would have, great. Look at that. But how would I know that this support gonna break? I supply demand class. I teach all this, how that happened, how these people do that. When we print money. That's why I tell market does every day different things, and if you apply all these classes what I teach you, and when thing happens, we print, right? Yep. Look at that. Look at these bears are now. Market target area is right here, 684. That's where yesterday they were. They want to go. Look at the bears are. So right here is the alert room. So first I took this trade right here. Look here, LOD in play, 11 o'clock, right here. LOD in play. They bounced, rejection came, and then we shorted here. Bears are still here. Market was bouncing. I said still bears are here, and then 11.19 I get into the trade, which is right here on this bounce. And then we shorted. I had a $2 profit, didn't book, and then they reverse on me. I took a loss. That's the trade. $7,000 right here. Okay. And somebody say hot mic right here. That hot mic. All right, that's what it is. But then I said no, still bears are here. Bears are still here. 11.34. Market trying to bounce. right here. Look at this market bouncing. Now what did I tell you? Nope, bears are here, and then 11:40 after 6 minutes. 11:40, right? 38, 34. I say LOD in play. This is what I wanted to play here, but they did opposite. And they did here. I said yep, because the squeeze was continuously bullish. That's what took it up, and then things look like bearish, and we short it. How would I know they're gonna break the support? So remember, bounce, and then this support broke. So that's the trade I took, and we print. If I would have held, would have been $30,000 right there. But hey, anybody got a crazy here? Anybody printed here on this support break? Big number. Like there are people, they always look at the levels where I put it in and they hold until then. Anybody got $5 here from here to here? $5, $7. Somebody says I'm still holding IWM, and okay, that's good. All right, market at the bottom now. Let's see. Somebody says I did 2K, 183% profit, man. That's good job. Wow, somebody says first trade he shorted here, he got $3, and then second trade he shorted, he got $6. Man, that's that's good. Look at these volumes here. You see that volumes are right now, and you can see tops were falling continuously. Tops were falling like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times, right? And then we need an invitation that this support will not break. Point here is like if you compare with yesterday and today, when market created decent cycles, it creates the opportunity for you to enter. That is what I was trying to crib in about yesterday, that hey, these people are not creating cycle and continue going lower, compression and lower, right? Okay, all right, bulls are coming now here. Still bears are here, conditions are bearish. Look at that. Look at that. Bulls are coming. This is today market goes everywhere and they don't do retesting like diversion or anything such closer diversion. Okay, but let's see. Still rejection here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. A lot of bear has profit, so they're gonna keep the price elevated. Let's see the cycle. Test the previous day low, bouncing. But the cycle about to get over, folks. Okay. No squeeze, nothing. Bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. Wow, this is bullish, huh? Still bullish. Look at the volume coming. Look at the MACD. There's an event here. We need to gauge them, see what happens here. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish here. And these people say I want to go higher. Conditions are bearish. We are in the middle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. We are right here in the middle. Bears here, that's why they lifted. Condition is still bearish. Bulls are here, MACD bullish, but I don't want to chase in the middle. We follow. You never know. Risk level there, but they are looking bullish. Condition is bearish, but how far they could push, I want to see the next cycle. Right now still bulls are here. I'm not trading right now. I'm just waiting. Bunch of bear has profits, so they would not mind keeping the price elevated. Okay. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. When they keep bouncing, all the bear exit. That's why they'll be spending here 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Bulls are coming here. See that bulls are coming now. When they have this breakout like that, all the bear exit. Still they are burning all the bear at the bottom, keeping the price elevated. All right, see that? Sorry, I'm doing something else. Steel bulls are here, folks. Okay, steel bulls are there. Look at the bulls is still holding. Okay, bulls are good. We are not in the trade hole, waiting and watching. Ticks are going lower. Time is 12 o'clock. Once you see these flips, then you can think of strong bullish. Until then, it's just another tops falling. Okay, still bulls are there, bullish. Look at the Nvidia, look at Tesla. Man, I mentioned, remember market update video on a Sunday about Tesla, that Tesla has a weakness and is heading to $400. Look at that beautiful, folks, Tesla. If anybody shorted on Tesla on a Sunday, and I said even if you could do iron condor, would have been great too. You could have collect the money. The range. Tesla was nice short, but the market was bearish. That's why. Okay, if the market, overall they're taking tolls on market every day. AVG are going down, coin is going down. Intel, lot of things are flushing market. Okay, Everything is upside down. Oracle going down too. Okay. Look at the bears. Market makers are slowly going down. Okay. That's what they're doing. Here we go. See that? Look at the squeeze coming bullish. Market is still lifting. So all the bear has profit, that's why they are keeping the price elevated. Now all the bulls are joining here, so they little pullback coming, taking time to pull back though. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes then. Right? Oops, while market is on sideways bullish. Man, 344. Let's get it 500, folks. I'm sure we could do 1100 people here. We could do a little better. Squeeze come in bullish. Conditions are sideways. Right. Let's get some more likes done. Squeeze. Maggie hugging and kissing. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Market. Q. Bulls are coming. Squeeze there. Bull cycle about to get over. Look at the squeeze here. Cycle about to get over, but bulls are here. Squeeze keep lifting the up, but there might be some rejection coming soon. Okay, here we go. Cycle about to change. Now market want to go lower. Squeeze here. MACD cross, line of the tunnel coming bearish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Still bears are showing here. Market creating a bearish diversion here. Alrighty. Now market turning a little bearish sideways. Okay. Okay. Just waiting, waiting, waiting. Look at the light, squeeze bearish. Bears are coming, Q going. Look at the squeeze volume, everything turning bearish here. They want to push it lower. All three indexes looking bearish. When you see that happen, that's good. Teeny mini candle. They want to go lower. Look at the MACD squeeze volume, but only the condition is not the best. But yes, they're pushing a little lower. IWM is going too. Sideway. All right, bills are, look at that, bears are coming, pushing it lower. They're slowly going. Here we go. Bulls are giving up. MACD squeeze volume. They are pushing. Bearish. Squeeze giving up. Still squeeze there. Conditions are sideways, folks. Okay, nothing interesting, but it's still sideways, very bullish. Squeeze bearish, still pushing lower, but they're taking time going down. Why? Because there's a bunch of bear here, so there are a lot of bears exit, but still they're going slowly, and they probably target around here, but in between they're gonna take time. Squeeze bearish. There we go. Super duper bearish, right? This is solid, man. Crazy. This is solid dump. Market did here. Time is 12:27. Powerful bearish. Look at that bearish right now. Wow, you made $12 profit on that, man. That's amazing. That's luck. You must be number 5 guy. Let me see. That's good if you print. Nice, good job, man. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing here. QQQ going lower. Still bearish. Volumes are here. Market broke the previous day. All right. That's what they did. Wow, we had a critical junction here, huh, folks? This is all right. Time is 12:28. Still bears are here. Wow, still bears are here. They broke the support. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is banana. Yes, they are taking tolls. Okay, market want to go lower, folks. Okay, be careful. That's why they broke the support. Market broke the support. Bearish, bearish, bearish. And got a FOMO going on, but it's all right. Look at the IWM, QQQ, everything is bearish. Tops are falling. And now this is another area. Okay, this is crazy right here. This is major resistance here now. Okay, MACD still bearish. Volumes are keep pushing lower. Okay, lower wants to go. Ticks are filling up the gas. Market says I want to go lower. Volumes are coming. I don't want to be part of the trap, okay, but they are looking. Okay, bears are here, volumes are here. Still bears are here. Look at the MACD here. Okay, bears are still here, folks. Okay, don't do over trading, folks. Okay, people who made money, don't do over trading, right? Just whenever market does a reversal, some point of time, maybe 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, God knows, if they do it. Look at this spike. They try to fool people. Conditions are there. Ticks are there, but trust. Still bears here. Conditions are bearish. Filling up the gas. Got the volume here, bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bearish. Look at the volume still. So how much market dump today? Eight and a half handle. Market dumped 8.5 handle today. Conditions are bearish. Sunday night. I mean, you guys are like talking like anything. Bearish there. Still right now we are at the critical junction. Bears are strong here. But that's the area right now where we are right now. Right now, super bears. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are power. But we are at the critical junction. See how they're gonna play around here. Look at this bear here. This is your support, but not. Still strong bears. Ticks are going lower. Today is the day. Look like. What a dump. Look at the going on bear. MACD still bearish. Volume bearish. Condition bearish. Still bearish. Okay, folks. Still bears pushing lower. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. They said we want to go lower. Filling up the quickly gas to go lower. Still volume, look at that, bears. Condition is still bearish. Powerful bears, still volume bearish. Market still playing pong right now here, still bearish. Look at the MACD right now. They wants to go lower. Volume is there. Filling up the gas to go lower. Time is 12:37. Look at the volume coming. What a dump, right? Market did today. MACD still bearish. Volume says I want to go lower. Look at the volume here. Still going lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, they want to go lower, folks. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume coming, folks. You can see the volume now. Look at the MACD, look at everything is turning bearish. This just quickly fill up the cash. The market says I want to go lower, 682. All right. Look at that dump now. This is bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD, everything is this continuous cycle bearish. Look at these bears are here. Volume coming too. Okay. This is your resistance now, previous, but bull doesn't have any power. Look at the bear here now, lined up bear, solid bears. Bears are powerful. This is not normal, folks. Okay, market is bearish. Now the volume coming, you follow, that is what you need to keep eyes on it. Volume coming, bears are, look at the power, ticks are still trying to bounce, IWM is going lower, and this look at the volume. Got a dump right here, right? Look at that bounce and dumped. Already. Volume is crazy. Bearish. So they're taking Tesla down, they're taking Nvidia down, they're taking everything, okay? They're taking everything nosedive right now. Right now, everything is nosedive. Time is 12:40. Okay. Still Q. Ticks are bouncing here. Conditions are bearish. Volume is here bearish too. Time is volumes are here. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Still bears are here. You see these bears, powerful bears here. Time is 12:43. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bears here, solid bear, powerful. MACD trying to cross. Ticks are positive. Conditions are so strong, bears here, look at that. And MACD says I want to bounce. Interesting. Light under the tunnel showing little bullish. Still bears are here, ticks are filling up the gas still. Filling up the gas, look at the bears. Look at the squeeze coming in right away. If you want to go lower, ticks are filling up the gas. Q. Time is 12:46. Ticks are negative. QQQ is still sitting at the bottom. IWM is still bears are here. Ticks are still negative. Squeeze. QQQ still sitting here. 1247. Look at the bears. QQQQQ. Ticks are going lower. Bears are here. Sorry. Ticks are pushing so strong right here. QQQQ pushing. IWM pushing. Look at the bears right now. So powerful. Bears are ticks are so negative. Today market decided to take it down. Same thing just like yesterday. Look at the bear. Look at the squeeze here too. No power on a bull. Look at the bull cycle has no power. Conditions are so strong. Bearish. Okay. Powerful bears are here. Push it lower. Ticks are way down. Every bounce, like bears are like power folks. Okay, bear has a lot more power. You can see right here, squeeze giving up. Look at the condition here, bearish, right? Just like yesterday, their bears are like solid, powerful bears here. Okay, going lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD crossing down. Look at the squeeze here too. Continuous squeeze coming. MACD bullish. Time is 12:51. MACD time to be bullish. Green, red, green, red, green, red here. Still squeeze coming now. Conditions are still Still bears are here. Time is 12:52. Resistance is right there. The conditions are, and the squeeze is solid there. So same thing, bullish and then bound bearish. Okay, still conditions are powerful here. The resistance, we are still part of the bear cycle. Bears are powerful here still. Volume coming, but the condition is cycle about to get over, but they just squeeze there. Cycle about to get over. Yeah, squeeze there. Conditions are horrible. MACD trying to push it up. Time is 12:53. Squeeze there, folks. Okay, still the squeeze is there. Cycle is about to get over. Still squeeze there. Still squeeze there. Conditions are, look at that horrible way. They are falling. Look at the conditions are. Light into the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are powerful. Light under the tunnel showing little bullishness. Light under the tunnel showing. Resistance is right here. Strong resistance is right here. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is so strong, powerful, folks. Okay, that's why we gotta be a little bit concerned here. They're trying to push it up. MACD bullish. Pull back, retest, bounce. Then I would be going long. Until then, they are looking bullish. Let's see if what they're gonna do here. Light under the tunnel. Everybody looking at it. Resistance right there. Everybody looking at the resistance, okay? Conditions are not great. Squeeze there, volume there. Doesn't have the power because of the conditions. Time is 12:57. Squeeze there. One problem is the condition, okay? Bulls are trying, but the condition is there. Squeeze there. Time is 1 o'clock, half day is over. Squeeze come in. Right there. Conditions are not depressed. MACD, look at the MACD. Doesn't have the power because of the condition. MACD is still there. Volume there. Squeeze there. Condition is, look at something is the cooking, man. These people are. Time is 12:58. Still bad. Look at the conditions. Something is filling. Still squeeze there. Look at that rejection. Still squeeze there. Squeeze. Volume there. Bottom bounce, but not double bottom yet. Look at the continuous squeeze. We have resistance here. Market is playing so many games. Yeah. Continuous squeeze. Excuse me. Conditions are so green, red. A lot of bulls trying. Ticks are going horrible down. Squeeze there, volume there. If this rejection, if market test around here and rejection comes bearish, okay, and it could create a diversion or something, we'll see later on. Right now, condition is so powerful bearish, MACD might be filling up the gas or what. Right now, still squeeze there. Excuse me, sorry. Ticks are still negative. Q still got a weakness. IWM still got a weakness. Condition is right here. This bull cycle. All right. See that rejection? MACD fill up the gas. Market is so much bearish today, right? This is your resistance. conditions are still bearish. Keep giving up. Because of the condition, that pullback is because of the conditions. So bulls were trying here, but did not even tie the resistance yet. Maybe doesn't have the power here. Look at the MACD giving up. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are positive. Still at the bottom. Market is conditions. Got a major resistance area right there. At a BM. Volume coming. This we are trying to build a sloping support here. The condition is we are still here. Squeeze giving up. At a BM right there. Squeeze volume coming. Bottom. Resistance is right here. Sloping support, building volume there. We are in the middle of the cloud. Q. So resistance right there. There could be few things could happen here, folks. Okay, that's why. IWM trying to bounce, sloping support there, resistance there. Conditions are giving up here, or no? Volumes are there. We are still in the middle of the cloud, and resistance here. This is supply right there at the top. Okay, they are trying, but volume there. Resistance is right there, and these people are volume giving up here. Resistance is here 108. Conditions are, man, this resistance here. Look at the squeeze coming. Markets are super bearish, that's why I gotta be careful, man. Did look at, see that? Exactly. People try to go long here, look at that. And these market makers are trapping the bulls today. Every time, look at the bulls. Right? And this is bull trapping right now again. Now do you see why I'm not going here? Because we have major supply there. And if you try to get into the long side, and these people do this, in one candle burned out all 30 minutes bulls. Okay, and that is what they were trying. That's why teeny mini candle come in. Look at the bears. Powerful, right? Market is so much today. Okay, look at the squeeze here. Okay. Conditions are horrible bearish. Look at the squeeze here. Bull. This is the bull cycle, has no power, and conditions are still bearish. Okay. IWM already got POC at the bottom, so they might be using POC. Okay, bearish here, bears are coming here. All right, time is 1:12. Bears are here. Still sideways and bearish. Still price actions are below cloud. Almost 10 handle market down today compared to yesterday, and today they bounced and then now they took it down. Okay, we are still in the part of the channel. Market clean. Still bear conditions are here. MACD trying to bounce. We didn't even test the resistance, folks. Okay, look at that resistance. I was thinking probably here they're gonna test and rejection comes because of the conditions. They didn't even test here. Okay, now they're gonna play with this size of the candle for 15 minutes. Squeeze bearish, condition bearish. Time is 1:14. Market creating a bullish diversion here, but you see this resistance is major. Okay. IWM still has POC. Not allowed to lift. Alright, so keep it in mind, folks. These people just want to churn around here on the channel right now. Bears are still active, okay? We're in a bear cycle. Time is half days over, almost half days over. Still bears are here. Squeeze bearish. Ticks are super negative. IWM is still bearish. Q. Time is 1:18. Still market is part of the channel. Look at the IWM is keep going lower because of POC. You can see it doesn't have the power. Look, now SPY got POC here too. Interesting going on here. IWM is going lower. Q cluster. Ticks are super negative. Look at the bear here. It's still squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Market want to push it lower. That's why POC pop here. IWM is pushing. QQQ also pushing. Bearish. Look at the volume here, still pushing lower. POC. Volumes are bearish. POC. Market was trying to create a bullish divergence, but POC pop, right? Conditions are still there. Condition, I don't like it. Okay. POC involved, folks. Okay, so whatever we do, small. This is the previous rejection, and then there's a supply here too. It's not easy one, okay? Not the best one, but it's up to you because of POC involved. Previous target is here. This is like a battle zone. It'll be very difficult to make a buy. I'm playing dirt cheap one, okay, folks? Just in case it burned out and market POC play at the bottom, then what? That's why. So because the resistance is very, if they run up really great, if not, it's okay. Because of POC. Look at this ugly game they're doing. That's why WM got POC too. Sloping support trying to build, but IWM got POC. Keep bouncing. Ticks are still positive. IWM got POC. Here we go. IWM got POC, man. And then nice. Okay, folks. Look at that trade. Beautiful. Oh, nice. All right. Market want to go. I'm out, folks. They want to go. Yeah, wherever they want to go. Look at that. US resistance, IWM, QQQQQQ. Bottom bounce. Ticks are going. Just a second, folks, okay? Previous resistance is right here. They are going bottom bounce, right? QQQQQQIWM. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Light under the tunnel coming. Conditions are also pushing higher. That is nice. Volume coming. Bottom. This is your previous. Look at that. Volume coming. Look at that. All right, folks. I exited way early, but it's all right. $2.20 I printed, $2.30. If I would have had, it would have been crazy money, folks. Okay, $7,000 I print. Look at that. These people who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print more money, but it's okay. Yeah. All right. Anybody printed here? Okay, this is the bottom bounce. Now let me explain you folks what exactly happened so you could understand this game, right? Sometimes they run, and look at this, how many bears are here, like, all right. Look at this market man going. Okay. Look at the bulls coming now. Look at the bulls, like, look at the POC popped and then taking it to the moon. Market is crazy. Yep, bullish, bullish, bullish. This is what you need to look, folks. Okay, let me explain you so you understand the trade. Okay, look at that. Market building the sideway. Look, market was going higher, right? Trying to go higher here. And I said, no, look at that, 1 o'clock, 12:57, bulls are trying, bottom bounce, sideway channel at the bottom, still sideway, POC pop. So let's see at 121 right here. And I was not going here. Here, look at that, at 106, this is where the important part is, folks. I was giving my running commentary that I don't want to go. And look at that, what they did, kaboom, right? And did I go wrong right away? No, I said I'm gonna wait. And then POC pop, and then at 122 I said I'm gonna go in a call right there. Okay, on POC right here, clipping. I thought they're gonna go LOD if they do it, but they did not. And then I see reversal, and then I jumped in here and I exited on the candle right here, resistance, and I print that. Okay, but this is how you find. But point is not going here long, not going long here. This is not going long here. Is very, very important, folks. That's not taking the trade. Okay, that's $1 million right here. Not taking, identifying not to go, identifying not to go. Okay, this is where people say, man in alert room, right? Hope you understand. That's your value. That's your value. I'm just trying to show you the value what you are paying for it, and that's how we trade. And look at that. Print money 7,000. I exited early, but great. Look at the volumes are, bulls are strong here. Man, I'm should have gone here too. POC sitting at the bottom. Learn to trade and not to trade, because still we are part of the channel. Look at that trap. Man, today market is like trapping all the bulls. Look at this, how many bulls are here. Can you imagine? Wow, this is unacceptable. A lot of people, I mean, I should not say unacceptable, but look at that. This is super bull trap, powerful bull trap, isn't it? Cause POC inward and they're gonna trap these bulls. We'll see. If this candle over here is supposed to be bullish, but POC is inward at the bottom, so something they're gonna play. And then let's see. Be back to bottom. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Market might create divergence here. Something. I'm waiting for it. See what happens. Why they pull back this. Okay. But there are still bulls are here, but MACD doesn't have the power, so be careful going too much long. Okay folks, look like MACD doesn't have the power, but you never know. I'll be right back. folks. I got my lunch. I'm gonna finish the lunch. Give me a few minutes. Okay, squeeze. Bulls are trying, but doesn't have much power. Just a second. Still squeeze coming. Bulls are coming, huh? Wow. This is bulls are coming. Okay, resistance is right here. Trying to poke through. Squeeze right there. Market is trying. Squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. If you try to chase, that's the problem. Alright. Alright, folks, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 more minutes. I think you gotta be careful. No volume, okay? No volume at the top. you know, they did these two cycle because they want to go higher. You follow? That is the reason they did these two strike here, big one. So they want to go, folks. Okay, I'm in middle of lunch, but yeah, looking like bullish. Look at that. There's a lot of room to go. So all right, this area and this area, somewhere around here, pushing. Okay, I'm gonna mute. All right, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Look at the rejection right here at the top. All right, MACD doesn't have the strong power, folks. All right, so be careful on a keeping on a longer side more because this rejection is not looking good. All right, we'll see whatever they do right now. As long as this trend is intact, bullish, once these breaks, man, it could be a great shot, folks. Okay, and it could be possible too because most of the people are thinking market is gonna go here, and time is 2 o'clock. We'll see. Market is whatever they're gonna play. MACD doesn't have the power. Volume showing a little bit here and there. Look at the bulls and bear, both are battling. Alright, POC right there, sitting at the bottom. IWM doesn't have the power. Yeah, be careful when long side. Okay. So yeah, MACD pushing low. Condition is bullish, and this bull cycle. Look at the tons of bulls here. And these people are started playing game already. Okay. This is major resistance here. Alright, and this is sloping resistance here too. That's why bull doesn't have the power. Look at that, MACD keep giving rejection, bearish. IWM still sitting here at the bottom. Right, that is another part. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the MACD here. Now this is the previous rejection right here. Look at this. Already. Very difficult if people are trying to go long here, man. Look at this guacamole everywhere. Going long is so difficult, and most of the people trying to go long because it's oversold. And I have seen market maker, they loaded up all the bulls and then go LOD and then squeeze all this, and then after 3:30 they reverse at 3:45. Okay. Burn all the bulls holding their call position. Alrighty. IWM is bearish, QQQQ bearish too. It's a bear flag setup. It's a bear flag. If you look at 30-minute chart, 5-minute chart, you'll see. Okay. Rejection. MACD bearish. Volumes are giving up. That's why SPY got a POC there too. Say, hey, let's go lower. Conditions are bullish. Cycle about to give up. Market want to push it lower. Yep. Trap all the bulls. Wow. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQQQ. It's a bear flag. Bulls try to give up. IWM still has POC. to go down also. There's a lot of valley, mountain and valley everywhere, folks. Okay, so I cannot take a trade here now. Okay, try to make you bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Ticks are going. IWM, QQQQQ. Look at this. Keep doing like this. Okay, everywhere it's been doing it. So it's theta decay game. And then bounce. Look at this bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Condition is not the great. That's what market has been doing it. And look at the MACD doesn't have any power, no volume. All right, no volume, no power. Hands in pocket. Excuse me. IWM is going. Man, MACD doesn't even have anything. Okay. Look at that. QQQQQ. Small cycle. Ticks are pulling it back. Conditions are not the great. Volumes are not there either. And POs is sitting at the bottom. Time is 2:10. Market is not going too far. It's just collecting all the bulls. Okay, they are just getting excited. All the bulls are here. That's what these people are doing. They are attracting bulls. Sometimes they go. But look at this reversal here, 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 everywhere reversal. Well, hands in pocket, and we'll wait. Make any bullish and bearish. QQQQQ. IWM bouncing. Get you excited. Doesn't have anything, man. IWM. Look at the squeeze bearish too. We got a supply there. Nothing. IWM. QQQQ bouncing. You never know where they could reverse, make you bullish. Doesn't have the power bull. Look at this squeeze here, bearish. MACD time to cross. Ticks are going. Rejection. IWM still POC. Ticks are negative. IWM still POC. MACD trying to cross. IWM. Ticks are still negative. No wonder IWM has POC. Look at these conditions are giving up here. MACD has no power, hugging and kissing. Bulls and bear both are getting it. Ticks are super negative too. So market is killing the time until 3 o'clock probably here, and all these bulls are thinking it's gonna go to the moon, and they could go a little bit up, down, up, down, up, down. Not much. Bull has no power. IWM giving up. Squeeze coming here. Condition is slowly building. MACD trying to cross here. See what they game played. Little pullback bounce right under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. Excuse me. If you want to play reverse psychology, folks, that's up to you. It's a, so you can see right here what market is doing. Just a second. Oops, sorry. Something like this. Let me do other one. Something like this they are playing. Okay. Okay, this is what it has been doing. Ping pong, killing the time. Bunch of bears here. But bulls are right now loading up here. Bulls are doing dollar cost average currently. That's what they are doing. Market maker is playing game. All right. Look at, if anybody reverse psychology short here, look at this rejection, right? Easy money. Anybody shorted here on the top? I'm sure somebody would be there. Conditions are bullish. Right now they are attracting bulls here. Okay, that's what they've been doing. And then red candle comes and then again bounce slowly. So taking it up, taking 10 minutes, 5 minutes, and then one to take it down, it takes 30 seconds. All right, that's what they've been doing. Still bones are intact here. So market is basically paying between, if you look at it, between this channel, market is playing, okay? But they are not going anywhere. They go somewhere and then pull back, go somewhere and pull back, go somewhere and pull back, okay? So reverse psychology works. All right, let's make it 500 likes, folks. Let's break the ice today, folks, okay? Let's make it 419. Let's make it 500. 1,000 people here, man. We cannot do it. Let's do it. Let's get it 500. It's a good number, right? 500 number is a good energy. 444. Look at that. That's danger number. All right, let's do it 500. All right, 466. Let's get it. Let's get it done. Everybody, those who participate in the energy is important, folks. Good. Get it done. Actually, we should have always 500 here, folks, likes, okay? 1,000 people here, we always bring it to like 500 at least every day. The 5 number is the best number, folks, right? And that's why. We're gonna analyze today, folks, after market close. We're gonna do some analyze birth chart of Larry Fink, Jamie Dimon, right? Then Jerome Powell, then Kevin Walsh, right? We're gonna do after market close. We're gonna do all the financial analysts, right? They're big guns. We're gonna look at their birth chart, okay? After market close, and see how they reach their level. So you'll see, particularly people who do not believe in, right? Those people should stay after market close here, and we're gonna analyze. And I will show you some common things in everybody's. All right. So after market close, we'll do that chart analysis. All right, 510. You guys did it, man. Good job. Good job. While market doing sideways, all right, instead of clicking the buy button, but you did it, man. Great. Thank you, everybody. Really, really appreciate clicking the like button. Also Iranian leader, sure, we will do it. What is that? Is fake, so dumb. Superstitious boom. Superstitious boom. No, man, every planet has their magnet. You gotta use that magnet. Google might drop to 300 tonight. How I want to learn how can I join the courses? Sure, right here. If you want to join the courses, right here. Open your camera and take a screenshot. Right here. Take a picture. Those who wants to join alert room, those who want to take education classes, folks, I highly recommend. Right here, take a picture, take a screenshot, and then I'll take it off. Okay, give me 5 seconds, and then I'll take it off. Okay, these are the education classes. I highly recommend this one. Those who wants to do GeoDT, this is the most important class. What is this SPX class GeoDT is, right? Let me explain you, folks. These are segment by segment. Means class number 1 is a 3-hour class. Class number 2 again 3 hour, class number 3. So all these different classes 3 hours. Each class I go by segment, like morning time. How the market maker plays the game in the morning. So class number 1, I focus varieties of moves market maker do during the morning time, right? That's what I teach in morning segment. I only focus on class number 1, morning time. Several moves market maker do. So I teach in that class number 1. Same thing class number 2, noon time. Same thing class number 3 is afternoon time, means, and plus I go through little option, spend 1 hour time in options also, class number 3, right? So, and then class number 4, Lotto time, market closing time. So how the market moves and all those things I teach in these classes, folks. Okay. Yes. But how would I understand all these things? If you have taken foundation class, then it will be more easier for you. That could give you a good help. But if you know already technical little bit, then is at least you will understand a lot more in here. Okay. But this is what I would recommend because you get alert room free with this class. Okay, you get alert room free with this class. Okay, and you get 5 class. Each class is $1,000. You're getting for $3,500 with alert room. Okay, so take a screenshot and I'll take it off. Okay. All right, here we go. Look at that. Market wants to push it up. Yep. Look at that. Squeeze coming, volume coming, folks. Okay, they're coming. Okay, they're going. They want to go. Flipping. Bullish. Market want to go bullish. Okay, folks, bullish. I was thinking reversal, but they are bullish. Breaking out. Everybody going. Squeeze volume, condition bullish. And there is a VWAP area. Everybody looking at the VWAP, and they're gonna trap all these bulls, man. Okay, all the bulls could be trapped or not. Wow, there's an empty pocket there. Okay, bullish. Empty pocket. Target area is here. Some risk involved, folks. Okay, so it's okay. All right. I become late, folks. Okay, sorry, I become late. My screen was something else, so now we're gonna wait. Sorry about that, folks. Okay, look at that, man. These people are going. Empty pocket there too. Q, IWM going. Volume there. I think they could trap here at the VWAP or something. IWM, Q going. Pushing it up. Look at that. Volumes are here too, and I would love to short, but volumes are there. Let's see. This is bullish still. Look at the bullish, look at the volume. We are at the VWAP. Volume coming. As long as the volume there, folks, we can't do anything. It's bullish. Yeah, 4 more going on. Okay, look at that. Ticks are pulling it back. Market still bullish. Volume here, conditions are there too. All the bears are here trapped. Now the bulls are going here. Okay, I was thinking they're gonna have a rejection, come here and then go, but it's okay. Right now they are not looking like that, folks. Okay, no reverse psychology because channel breakout and looking bullish. Look at the MACD volume, everything is bullish. So I'm waiting for something they're gonna do. Right now the bulls are lining up. Right, look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions. They're still strong here. Bulls are strong. We are at the VWAP and market want to flip the VWAP. Okay, that's what they're heading. IWM. Look at the bulls are going. Yep. Look at the ticks. Market want to go. All right, we got a 4 more going, but that's okay. We got a 4 more going, but it's okay. Look at the volume and MACD and conditions. All three amazing. Man, there was a trade here, folks. Okay, breakout trade when the volume lined up. Now this is not a normal. Okay, look at the conditions, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Bulls are there. All right, bulls coming. Look at the MACD. Conditions are powerful. Look at the volume filling up the gas. Yep. Okay. Rejection coming. Still bulls are here. I just need to see what they're gonna be doing here. Okay. We need to. This is your support here. See how much pullback coming. Okay. Still bulls are here. Alright. Wow. Pull back. This is not a normal conditions. Bullish. Ticks are still holding. IWM is still holding good. QQQ giving up. Ticks are sorry. Conditions are bullish. Still waiting. Still bulls are here, volumes are there. Look at the volume, man. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Market want to flip the VWAP. It's okay, but chasing is dangerous, remember. Here at the top, look at the volume here, still bulls are there. Look at the market. Still bulls are pushing it up, volume coming. Market want to go to VWAP. Still bulls here. Still bulls are here. Bitcoin looks so much horrible bearish, folks. Okay, still MSTR is 125, 121, low 121. I think they're gonna still keep going lower for another month or two. Look at these conditions. Look at these volumes are like bulls are powerful here. Okay, folks. Wow, ticks are pulling it back. Volumes are powerful. Look at this. Bulls wants to poke through, but let's see. IWM pulling back. QQQ is negative. Ticks are negative. Volumes are still there. Any unusual activity, bullish. Okay, that's what I'm waiting for. Look at the MACD giving up here. Volumes are there. Look at the MACD try to give up. Bullish. They just want to go, man. Look at that volume. Look at those volumes are powerful. This is like bullish. Look at the MACD now. It says I want to poke through. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, and at the POC. Going IWM, QQQ, everything. Now ticks are pushing higher. I like bullish folks, okay? It want to go through. We'll see. Look at those conditions and volumes are right now trying to say we want to push it up. Yes, bullish. Look at the volume. Going IWM, QQQ, all three indexes bullish. No pullback, nothing. Bullish. Pomo. All right, bullish, and that's what I was talking about. Look at the volume here. So they were doing all these things here to go here. I was thinking they're gonna trap all these bulls, come here and then go, but they did other way. All right, now in the middle. There's a lot of bulls here, bears here, and they're in the middle. Market trying to bounce. Look at the volume. Everything is here, but be careful now. They're pushing it up. Ticks are pushing. Bulls are here. Look at those volume coming. The volume coming. Look at that. Market is at the VWAP now. All right, we are at the VWAP, folks, but conditions are so much bullish here. Okay, so we need to see agenda behind. If they, what would they do at the VWAP area? Nothing running away. All right, bank giving up, but bulls are here. Volumes are there. So small cycle or something. Alrighty. MACD trying to give up here. Still condition, volume, everything is there, folks. Okay, I need to gauge. Look at the power. Volumes are strong. Is it? See that? Exactly. People think, oh, okay, bulls are strong here. IWM and QQQQQQ. This is not normal. Look at this condition. Look at the volume here. Okay. Yep, they want to go today. Wow, can you believe it? Yep, that is what exactly they do after VWAP. Strong volume here. No pullback, nothing. Okay, that's the strength market has. Look at the volume here bringing in after the VWAP. Still bullish. Alright, QQQ, everything is at the VWAP. Look at the volume here. When VWAP flips, all the bear exit. Some bears are here. And they are in the middle. Look at the volume. Strong bulls. Flip the VWAP. Well, MACD try to give up here, but bulls are here. Look at the bulls power. The volumes are crazy volume right now, folks. Okay, market has so much volume. People who try to short the market could be dangerous. You got to watch the volume. If there's a volume you don't want to touch. Crazy, look at those volume coming. FOMO going on, but look at the volume here. They trap the morning bulls here and trap the afternoon bears are here. Okay, now we are in the middle. Okay. Look at those conditions. Sorry, I'm reading something, folks. But look at that. Okay, look at the back. Volumes are still strong up there. Okay, conditions are strong. Cannot short. And bullish if they create a cycle. Bullish. Sometimes we miss. Time is 3 o'clock. Almost 3 o'clock. Look at the bulls here. Strong. Man, the bulls are like powerful condition. Look at this, man. They want to go. Okay, folks, still bullish. Market says still bullish. Yep. For more. No cycle, but candle, you can see candle. It's okay. If you miss, it's okay. There might be some event market maker will create. Look at this volume coming. Look at the power right now market has, folks. Okay, these are all strong bullish. Crazy. Look at the bulls right now. Market want to go higher. Yep. IWM going. They are also going, man. Look at the volume right now. Chasing at the top. It's up to you, but yes, it's bullish. Here we go. IWM is good. Look at this volume here. Bunch of bulls. We wept. Ticks pulling it back. Conditions are so strong here. And market says I want to pull back. So still bulls are here. KKK got POC there. Alrighty, something is cooking. Still bulls are here. Look at these volumes. But QQQ has POC. They want to control the price. What I'm thinking is time is right 3 o'clock, right? So you're gonna see around, they might test the VWAP something later on, but they're gonna take their time. But they're bullish. Little bullish, little bearish. Alright. Don't want to do nothing right now. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at these volumes are here. POC. Ticks are bouncing. Market is pushing it higher. Look at the bulls here, strong here. This is not normal, okay folks? Just look at the volume here. Bullish. We actually want to queue up. Right, the VM is bullish. FOMO bullish, okay. Let's see if anything. MACD cross here. Pullback VWAP. QQQ got POC. Still bulls are here. MACD little bearish, but we have waiting for any squeeze pop in bullish or not, folks. Okay, bears are pushing little lower. Oh, look at that. Exactly. Look at the MACD bearish. Okay. Squeeze bullish. Look at that. Bulls are coming here. Bulls are here. That's what it says. Cool. Still bulls are here. Little there. Squeeze there. Look at the volume, market trying to bounce. Squeeze here. Conditions are bullish. Right here. Bulls are QQQ cut POC, IWM still bullish, ticks are going higher. Conditions are still bullish, okay? Squeeze bullish too. And let's see. Squeeze bullish. Still bulls are conditions are so strong. Excuse me. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. IWM is still holding good. Conditions are so strong. Still cycle. Continue squeeze, conditions are bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Still squeeze. Look at this condition, man. Look, they want to push it up. Squeeze here too. Okay, bulls are here. Only the MACD bearish. Okay, bears trying a little bit, but bulls are there too. Bulls are there too. Look at the squeeze popping. Conditions are so powerful. Continue squeeze. Look at the lifting it up. Conditions are so strong here, right? I'm actually filling up the gas. Okay. One strong red candle, exit. Target area is VWAP or maybe cloud condition. Okay. Oh, SPY got POC there too. That is the IWM, SKU, QQQ, and SPY both has POC, folks. Okay. Alrighty, they're playing game then. Bullish, bullish, bullish still because of the squeeze POC. Keep lifting, ticks are looking down. Market is bullish. Excuse me. This is what I was thinking they should be doing it here. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Okay. MACD bearish, volume bearish, squeeze bearish. Trying to push it. Conditions up. POC there. Okay. Plan your exit wherever you want to, folks. Okay. Always right there. VWAP area is the target, cloud area is the target, but we nice. Look at that. Boom. Okay. Boom. Look at that. This is how you print your money, folks. Okay. I'm out. Look at that. All right. This is how you print your money, folks. Okay. Did you print or no? I hope people print on this one, folks. Okay. This is the best trade. Good job. I print $70. If I would have had, would have been great, but yes, it's okay. All right. $5,000 print. Most important part is, folks, look at this condition, look at these bulls, right? Everything. How I didn't do any trade here, folks. Look at this. No trade here. Okay, look at that. Last trade was here at 128, and then I missed this trade. I say I'm not gonna chase here because if any pullback comes, I want to go long right here. What I said here is where it is right here. Bull strong here, pullback bullish. Bull wants to open poke through. Remember VWAP, I said market wants to poke through the VWAP right here. That did. I'm planning to short at the top, but at 3 o'clock right here, 303, and then 303, and then I enter into the put 307, right? 307 and 312 out. $5,000 printed. Somebody said I printed. Yes, $50, $30,000 somebody printed. Look at that. That's amazing, man. That's great. But point here is, all right, POC was involved, condition was involved, everything was bullish. But gotta wait. Things when happen when 30-40 minutes, 1 hour, 2 hours, pretty much 1 hour I would say I wait. And then I short it. So it's not easy, folks. Okay, everything is dumb, and people want to short. Yeah, anybody can short that, but shorting here, not here, not here, not here. It depends, right? That is how accuracy brings, 8 out of 10 trades in a day. To be green, not easy. My biggest success is, folks, not trading. Okay, not trading, taking trades. That is what I know. I like to teach everybody not to take the trade when things look like enticing, market maker look like gonna break, and crazy thing they do. We all carried away. And then we figured, oh boy, we got trapped, right? Look at the bulls. POC there. Still conditions are bullish. Look, I told you, right? VWAP target, and look, they did that VWAP. We exited before. Look at the squeeze, bearish, volume still bearish. Look at the volume still bearish. POC right there. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume condition is only bullish. And POC involved here. Alright, time is 3:17. Okay. So point here in people who are in alert room, folks, sometimes it's very difficult. If I miss the trade, sometimes it happens. I miss the trade. So between 1:30 and 3 o'clock is almost over 2 hours, right? Almost 2 hours gap between the trade, right? It's a patience, right? So sometimes you feel like, man, Josh missed the trade and not going, right? Yeah, all those things goes through your mind. But sometimes you got to understand, I have 55 people here in alert room, and I have, if I'm trading myself alone, I can take so many risks, man. I can take 30 trades, 50 trades a day. Believe me, if I want to do that. But that's not the way to do it. I have to keep everybody in mind. There are some turtle style people who trade. Some people are like sniper shooters. Some people are still trying to figure out how to set up the trading platform, right? Some people hold the hope, right? So I got to keep everybody in my mind, even though they don't tell me who they are, but I figured the groups of people. So it's a little back in my mind. I always think all those things before I take the trade. And if I take the trade and I feel like, man, this is not look like right, like today, you remember? In the morning I took the trade and I felt, man, this is right here. Okay. Where is it? Today. Okay, that is bear. Okay. I don't remember, I gave you commentary. Break even. But this was okay. Anyway, man, we don't want to dig the things, okay? But learn whatever I, analyze stuff, all the trades every time. So at least you would know people who are in alert room. So you will understand. Alrighty, no more over trading, man. Alright, bulls trying to give up, but POC involved, okay? Today amazing day, huh? POC is involved, that's why. Bulls are there. Mm-hmm. Look at the end phase, folks. Okay, today end phase. So this is 2026 is the solar year, folks. Remember I said sun year. So end phase, these people took it down from 339 to $25, right? They brought it down 90% down, market maker. And now you're gonna see end phase. All right. So people think, Josh, find me a good trade, good deals. After 2 years of dumping, oh, let me see, 2020. No, it's almost 3 years they're dumped. Okay, and now they're reversing. Okay, so target is 134. I just given you 2026 according to the end phase is solar stock. This could do good for this year. Market makers are buying at the bottom. Okay, and look at the earnings. It's a dirt cheap. Okay, so when market is taking tolls on all the big mega caps and many stocks, right, they are taking it, those solar stock being shorted, they're taking it up. Mm-hmm. So they're gonna pull back or something they're gonna do. POC, QQ, everywhere POC. Look at the QQQ night. SPY has POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the magnet trying to push it up. Yep, bulls are coming. Magnet trying to push it up. Bulls are there. Just leave it. POC, ping pong at POC. Okay, green red, reverse psychology at POC. market at the POC. Look at here, conditions are still bullish. We are at the top, POC inward. $328. Squeeze, volume bullish. POC is inward. Still squeeze and everything is bullish. Look at the reverse psychology, squeeze still bullish here, POC inward. Negative trying to cross. Look at the MACD here, POC there. Conditions are leave it alone. Right here, bulls are still bullish, bearish, POC is involved, that's why. Teeny, mini. Bulls are giving up already in POC inward. Okay, 323. Squeeze bullish. Okay, market MACD will see squeeze bullish, POC inward here. Right now it's the bulls are here still. Time is 3:33. POC. Ticks are going higher, QQQ going lower. Still squeeze and volume, lifting it up. Excuse me. $335. Still squeeze and volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Right now, look at the bulls are here. Okay. Look at the bulls. Look at the squeeze, volume, MACD, bulls are lifting it up. Conditions are giving up, but the squeeze and volume still bullish. Just a second. Whatever I trade, folks, I'll be only putting few cents, few percentage of profit only. Okay, so if it even if burns out, I'm okay. I can afford dirt cheap on whatever I trade. Okay, squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are still here. Still bulls are here. Market might everything here bullish. Okay, but we are at the top resistance area. Time is 2:39. Look at this condition here, volume bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Interesting. If you're trying to short here, if it breaks out, take a loss. If it goes lower, you print money. Ticks are still lower, squeeze, you hear everything. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, IWM bullish, QQQ bullish, still bullish, huh, folks? Okay, they are bullish. MACD bullish, squeeze, volume, everything bullish. Trying to apply the reverse psychology. Time is 3:40. Look like they want to break upwards. Still bullish. Look at all three indexes also looking bullish. Still squeeze bullish. 340. And your POC node, POC. Condition there, squeeze there. Ticks are still bulls are there, okay, folks? Still bulls are here. 343. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the bulls here. Squeeze, volume, condition, bullish. Alright, bulls are here. Still bullish, huh? $343. Still squeeze, volume bullish, condition bullish. MACD here. Light under the tunnel, bearish. MACD cross, but squeeze is still there. Okay. MACD cross here, conditions are still bullish, POC inward. Still holding put, yeah, it's just a teeny mini man who doesn't, I mean, it doesn't make much difference in my life. You can plan, folks, okay, wherever you want to exit, whatever you want to do. Yes, the squeeze bullish conditions there. Problem is that, man, people giving hard time. Okay. MACD cross here. POC inward. 15 minutes to go. Previous low is right here. They were here, but plan your exit wherever you want to. Nice. Alrighty. Squeeze still there, conditions are still there, folks. Okay, I'm out. Small profit. Where market is going now? Look at the bounce, right? $0.80, $2,400. Look at the bears, bulls, bear, conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish. Market is still playing games, POC involved. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Don't expect much of the market. Market closing in a few more minutes. Support is right here. Condition bullish, squeeze, volume C. All these things, when you see bulls are here, you got to be very careful. Cause of POC. IWM is looking bullish. Conditions are also bullish. Continuous squeeze bullish here. Still bulls are here and POC involved. Time is 3:49. Condition is bullish. 10 more minutes to go. POC ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls here. Look at the squeeze volume. Bulls are okay, folks. Bulls are string call. 11 minutes to go. Market want to go higher. Condition bullish. Squeeze volume here. Lift in market. Look like today bullish, folks. Okay. Market might. Crazy. They are doing quickly. Nobody knows what they are doing. Trying to go higher, trying to go lower. Look at that. Support is there. MACD there. MACD bearish. Look at that. This is what I actually was waiting for, but they did a teeny mini, so we took the profit. It's okay, but this is would have been the best. Right? Alrighty. It's okay. Okay. Done for the day. $1,200 mainly traded in AM. Okay. Okay. Last minute lotto. Okay. That's good. As long as you print, folks. Okay. You got to put the price there. $1.20 the lotto, $2 lotto. That's good. That's good. MACD. Look at that. Now the bears are coming. You see that? They do it in the last minute. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, volume coming too. POC there too. $1,000 profit. Good job. Okay. Great. Look, I gave you alert. Alert here. When market was going up, might pull back at the end. 332. 332 right here. I said market go at the end, it's gonna go lower. Look what they did, and here everything was bullish, right? Squeeze, volume, condition, everything was bullish, right? But what did I give you alert? That they would be going at the end down, might pull back at the end, and then we traded at the 338 input. We exited, and still they are going. Okay. But that was the thesis, okay? That was the thesis. Everything was bullish here. Everything. Look at that. Squeeze, volume, conditions. So what I did is, now when things were against me, point here is, my trade is like, I bet like $2.30, right? So I just put my fraction of the profit. Even if this burn out, I'm okay. If that trade goes to $1, you know, so I'm okay. If it breaks and go higher, I short it at the top. But if I short in the middle, feeling FOMO, then it's not good because risk involved. But I try to short at the top. Look at my entry. 338. 338 is my entry. Look at that. Right here at the top, I shorted here. And look now, if I would have held the trade, would have been $7. That $2 is now $8. $2 would have been $8 right now. Okay. That is what some people are holding. Somebody will be there and say, hey, because it's a bunch of bull. Look at that. Crazy, right? Isn't it? Amazing. Anybody holding the put still? Anybody printed? Anybody booked the profit? $3.90 now $12. That's what I try to tell. Look here, I said might bull trap at the end, and that's what they did. Look at that, and they were going higher, fooling people, and people buying the call. And look at these people are here now. See that? So that $2 is now $12. Yes, that's the money. But we use the edge and take a trade, and then market gives you $1 or $2. We are out. Could have, would have, should have, right? Holding the trade could print. Some people hold. Yeah. But then people cultivate that habit. That's the problem. That's why you need external discipline. Remember, I always talk about external discipline. All right. Look at that dump. Okay. Man. Look at the bears. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Pushing lower, lower, lower. MACD in everything. Can you believe that? Man, $2 is now $15. Oh, boy. Look at the bulls are here. Since 1 o'clock bulls, they wouldn't mind pulling it back, because some people hold their position overnight. This $2 put is now $17, $16. Within 7 minutes, just do the math. Within each minute, you are making 100% profit. Each minute. Amazing, isn't it? Yep, loving it. All right, that's okay, folks. Don't be feeling FOMO, okay? Just leave it alone. There's always another day, another time, okay? It's okay. Look at the bulls, market trying to push it up. Ticks are bouncing. What a beautiful day. Took 8 trade, 1 red, 1 break even. Okay, rest all green. 1 red. There is no URL, folks, to join alert room, right? Okay, market closing in a minute, or I'll bring it to you. Take a screenshot right here. If you want to join alert, if you want to take class right here, if you want to join right here, take a screenshot. I'm gonna keep it for 10 seconds. Okay, this is how you pay if you want to join, if you want to take the class, if you want to join the alert room. 425 area code. I don't know where it is. 425 Canada. Let me know. Okay, and these are the SPX classes. If you want, you get the alert room free with it. Alrighty, people who are in Canada, let me know, because I don't know 425 is Canadian number or not. Okay, I'll send you the screenshot. Just a second, helping somebody out. All right, market closing in a few seconds. Look at this volume. Bears are still there. Bears. Market close. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Just a second. Market closing in a few minutes. Sorry, market close. Alrighty, so those who want to join, folks, right here. Okay, and all the classes are here too. I highly recommend whichever way. The number 11 is the alert room. Number 10, you get the alert room free with the class. So 10 and 11, and if you want to take the technical intraday class, option class is right here too. Whichever you want, you take a screenshot. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody? How did you do? How much is $1,000 for the alert room 30 days? Yeah. Nice. Good job. So great. Today we did right there. Somebody says 1,000. So anybody now $15, man, $20. Yeah, sold too early. It's okay. You're learning the lesson that how to hold if you wanted to, right? That's why I said if you apply SPX class, sometimes people hold and they print money. Wow, somebody says I print $35,000 today. Man, that's amazing, man. Look at that. This guy has $35,000 today. That's good. Small red day. Okay, that's fine. Small is bad. It's okay. Somebody says I printed $15,000. 8 out of 9 trades are green. Antonio, you rock, man. That's great. That's good work. That's his, man. Awesome. I'm good. That working out for you. Okay. Alrighty. Great work, man. Loving it. Man, this guy says, look at that. This 20-year-old kid says he has 9 trade, 9 green, all 9 green, $24,000 profit. Look at that. It's great work, buddy. Okay, I tell you, man, awesome work you did. All 9 green trade and 24,000 in one day. That is great work. How much you made yesterday? Nice. Lotto day usually occurs after Hood is closed. Robin Hood is closed. Yeah, that's true. Happen. Yesterday I had a 6 out of 8 yesterday, 21,000 profit. Man, look, that's good work, man. Keep doing what you're doing. All right. When you see like this, like when you see this kind of amount daily, you feel like, man, when you do job 9 to 5 job, you feel like, man, what am I doing, right? Making $200, $300 a day. But yeah, to reach this level, you need education, folks. Then you can have a financial freedom. Okay, it's not easy. Don't look at this number and get excited. Everything goes through the process, right? Everything is process, and I'm here to guide you, teach you, right? In terms of learning. Okay, in terms of learning, as long as you learn, folks, right? We all go to schools and college, and then we learn. Once it happens, we print money. Okay? That is how it works. Otherwise, that's why 85% people are loser, because no knowledge. Man, that's amazing. Okay, everybody. So now point here is like you understand. Today, look what market was doing today. You see this? When market swings, we had a fun. Market was swinging. Look at that. Today morning, here's little swing happens, right? That's where the funds are. So that's why today, fun. Okay. How much is the fee? $1,000 is the fee right here in the top. $1,000. 30 days. Got your dollar. Yeah, somebody sent me Amit Gupta. Alejandro, I got it. I got your payment. All right, let me know those who made a payment, folks. Let me know. Okay, just take a screenshot and I'll add you up. All right, today, folks, hanging in here, those who wants to, we're gonna take a look at the birth chart of the people who are successful in Wall Street, right? So you can name it, find me the birth date of those people, and tell me, and we're gonna look into it. Okay, so hanging in here tight and see what it makes difference in your life if you have something like that, right? So we're gonna deep dive into people who are king of the Wall Street. King of the Wall Street. Okay. Alrighty. We're gonna have fun today, okay? We're gonna do it. Point Josh birthday. Don't worry about my birthday, man. I don't have any bells and whistles. I already told you. But you can use whatever you have. Remember, folks, I told you, you need to learn to use it, right? So every planetary position you have when you're born, right? You need to use it how things in your favor. So I have a Jupiter, folks. Okay, I have Jupiter and I have Saturn. Saturn gives you all the needful essentials. Like any civic service. So mine is is strong based on finance, which is number 8, Saturn. So I have, but how derived number 8? I have 1, 7. 1 means sun and Saturn means Ketu, which gives you extraordinary energy for analytical skills. 7 is analytical skills I could have, but using the number 1, which is sun power. And that's why financial is a sector where that's why I say people who have 3, 8, 7, right? They do MBA in finance, right? College degree in finance, right? There's a reason they like those stuff. Mathematics, they like, right? They know how to conclude things. They know how to analyze things. They are very judgmental. When they talk, they are judgmental. They like to give their judgment on it. So so I don't have bells and whistles, but I use what I have. So Saturn job is to give you the essential for the people, right? So if I do a civic service, like every day I go live on YouTube, right? And I do free, right? Who would do it free? Having this kind of knowledge content, do I need to have it going free? No, right? But still I do it because that is where I tell everybody that because of you I'm here, because of you whatever I'm doing it is because of you. Okay, so that's why I always bring this thing here, that I can thank you enough for helping me out every day here. Okay, so that is Saturn job. Saturn's, if you take care of the other people, exchange the energy, right? Take care of you automatically, right? And then the knowledge, number 3, Jupiter. Jupiter gives you a extraordinary knowledge. You use the knowledge to your benefit, given essentials, right? Then I have taken the trade which is opposite direction, and then all of a sudden, oh man, instead of going put, I went on call, and that trade printed. Believe me, it happened like that several times. Those kind of things, accident happens, but accident has to be good side, not the bad side. Alrighty. Okay. One-time payment, yes. What I will get? Alert room, folks. That's it. You're gonna join the WhatsApp group and Discord access. So what do I get in alert room? People are asking me. All right. Alert room, folks, you get is nothing but right here. All these were my alerts. So I'll send you one video. Okay, I'll send you one video. So at least a lot of people have puzzle. What do I get? So okay, I'll send you the link right here. George, can you confirm the correct information for sending the from Canada? Oh, okay. The information I screenshot, right? I sent you this here. There is nothing, no difference in that. So everything is correct. Okay. Just bear with me, folks. We're gonna go and look into people's birthday. Okay. Already. So, just a second. All right. So what we do is, let's take a look at the birthday, folks. Okay. All right. We'll start with the Citadel. All right. Who is the owner of the Citadel? Ken Griffin. All right. So what's the birth date of Ken Griffin right here? October 15, 1968, folks. Okay. Just a second. I got to bring it. October 15. August, September, October 10, 1968. Man, this guy is born 68. So let me explain you so you'll understand. So he has, look where it is, right here. All right, so he has these. Remember, keep this thing in mind. They are very ambitious people. 1, 5, 9. So he's born on 15. Remember, he's born on 15 means he has 1 and 5. Sun and Mercury brings the number 6. 1 plus 5 equal to 6. Venus. Do you see? Forget about his year. Just alone on his birthday is 1, 5 and then 6, 16. Look at the money he has, folks. Can you believe this guy? Look at that. All right. So what he has is, he has 1, 5, 9. Very, very ambitious. Then he has number 8, Saturn. He has this. So he is very, very practical. He will, look at that, 8, 1, 6. So all the judgment he takes gives extraordinary energy, Sun, and then gives the result, which is Venus. Venus is wealth, folks. Okay. Remember this, wealth. That's why look at that, what combination he has. And don't forget invisible number. If you do the math of 1, 5, 1, 9, 6, 8, 10, October means 10 means 1. If you do total is 4, comes out 4. So his total is 4. So he has these, look at that, 4, 5, 6. All the bells and whistles, he has it. Do you get it what I'm talking about? The people who say don't believe in anything, this is the people. He has the bells and whistles. Trump has it, 4, 5, 6. Ken Griffin has 4, 5, 6. Ken Griffin has 1, 5, 9. Look at that finishing. Golden spoon man. If he hide in basement, he gonna achieve the success. That doesn't mean there are a lot of people born on the same date in Syria also, but you need a platform. If you have ability, you study good, you could achieve and success come to you. Look at that. So there is a diamond under the ground, right? You need to shine it, polish it, and then use it. So what he has it, and he used it to the best. And that is why he is Ken Griffin, folks. Okay, hope you understand. He is the market maker. I hope you understand. Okay, now we're gonna look into whom, folks? BlackRock CEO. What's his name? Larry Fink. What is his birthday? Birth date of Larry Fink. Why didn't come? November 2nd, right here. November 2nd, 1952. Birthday of Larry Fink. Alright, right here. Alright. So he's born on 2nd. He's born on 11 November and 1952. Right there. Look at that. Year. So look at that. What he has is, folks. So he has 1, 5, 9. And remember, moon is extraordinary energy, fast brain power he has. He has intuition power, folks. This guy, his brain is amazing. Okay. His administration skill is great. So he has 159, very, very ambitious. Okay. And he has number 3. Okay. So he has 159, 3. But he doesn't have all the bells and whistles, 4 and 6. He doesn't have that. Okay. But he has 159 and he has 5. Remember, right? So that's true. Again, number 5 people. Okay. So these great. That's why he's the richest person. I mean, he's the company holds $15 trillion wealth assets under his belt. All right. That's him. All right. So, all right. That's Larry Fink has 159. Ken Griffin has 159. Now third one, JP Diamond. Already, what is it now? Jamie. One second while I'm doing something. Okay, now let's do it. Okay, birth date of Jamie Diamond, right here. All right. Birth date of Jamie Diamond. Okay, look at that. So he's born on March 13, 1956. March 13. Man, this guy is like full of highly educated person. Okay, I'll tell you right now. So he has 159. Look at that. He's born on 13, which is 4 right here. And he has 5 and he has 6. Okay. 4, 5, 6. He's also born with the bells and whistles, folks. Just like Ken Griffin. This guy has 4, 5, 6, as well as he has 1, 5, 9. No wonder, right? One of the number 1 biggest bank in the world CEO, right? 159, 4, 5, 6. So his driver number is 4 and conductor number is 1. Okay, look at that. So he has all the bells and whistles, man. He's born with the golden spoon, folks. He can hide anywhere and he still print money. Actually, they got the machine there to print, right? Okay. All right. Then who else? Anybody you want to look into? Market maker. We are talking about market maker. Can you check Michael Saylor? Absolutely. Let's do Michael Saylor. MICHAEL SAYLOR. All right, Michael Saylor. Look at that. 4, 5, 6. You can see right there. February 4th, 1965. February 4. Once. Okay. 1 second. He's born on February. Okay. Man, this guy is another brain. 1965. Man, this guy can achieve the success in his life like anything. Okay, so let me tell you, what do I see here? He is 159 as well as 4, 5, 6, just like Jamie Dimon. Same thing, just like Citadel. He has 159 and he has 4, 5, 6. Okay. And remember, he could do amazing in Bitcoin because his driver number is 4. He would do amazing. Number 4. People who are number 4, they could do occult science. They could do great. You know, this guy will be the richest guy on earth. Maybe in 10 years. You watch my word, what I say. He could beat Elon Musk. I'm not kidding. Okay. If Bitcoin goes, most likely it could happen. And this guy is, wherever his brain is, he's putting his money where his brain is, I guess. Because based on what I see here, man, amazing here. Let me see how he would be doing 2026. 2026 is, yeah, little spirituals and, you know, this is the great year for him, man. This is the great year for him. Wow, man, this guy is great year for. Yep. Absolutely great. Last year was amazing year for him last year. Better than this, but last year was great too. Okay, so you see what I'm talking about? People said, take a look at the... Michael Burry is not like a big guy, folks, okay? I mean, I can look into it. All right, June 19, 1971. All right, so he's born on 17, which is just like me. Look at that. Man, all right, so this is what he has. He has 1, 5, 9, and then he got the 8 here, okay? So he's good on finance. Look at that. Finance is great. 1, 5, 9, ambitious, very ambitious, right? He's very practical person, okay? This guy is practical, but you can't trust on his, and I mean, his brain power is not as good as like Jimmy Dimon or others, okay? Michael Burry, he's very practical person. More like a methodical, strong analytical skills he has, but when it comes to cracking the codes and having intuition powers and all, missing. Okay, but yes, he would have more loss. This guy would have a loss. He learned from his loss. This guy, he's learning from his losses. So if you look back at his history, he's learning from his loss. But yes, very ambitious. He has number 5. He's 159, right? So he has half the thing what Michael Saylor, right, or Ken Griffin or Jimmy Dimon has it. All right, but those are golden spoon people. All right. Somebody says Steve Cohen. Okay, sure. Wow, look at that. Already June. He's born on 11 June 1956. 1956. So he has right here 1, 5, 1, 5. Folks, don't call right now, man. We are live. All right, 159 is, look at that. 159 is what he has, man. He still has everything. Look at that, 159. But he doesn't, 4 number is missing, but he has 5 and 6. So he could achieve good success. Yep, right here, look at that. But his intuition power is amazing. This guy has a brain, folks, okay? Only thing is, sometimes he's taking rational decisions, okay? This guy takes sometimes rational decision. He has a lack of planning, okay? I don't know who is that. Sorry, Steve Cohen. His plannings are missing, okay? Whichever these guys, but absolutely he's good. If you look at it, he has 159, very ambitious. Number 5 is right there, okay? But he has solid wealth. Number 6, he has 2 times, so he's good. We already looked at Michael Burry, okay? All right, so that is what Jeffrey Epstein, sure. Man, that guy is birth date of Jeffrey Epstein. Man, where mind goes. All right, so this guy has, man, this guy is, his brain is solid. All right, let me see. So basically, same thing, folks. He made tons of money, 159, right? And he has 2 times 2 right here. So, man, you know what? This guy's brain was solid, powerful brain. Okay, solid, powerful, but little lazy. This guy was little lazy, but he has 159 and 2 times Jupiter. But look at that, 159, solid success. But number 6 was missing, 4 was missing, 7 was missing. So no analytical skills. Whatever he thinks, he did that. But yes, 159. Okay, so people who have 159, you see, everybody we are looking at so far, every champions have 159. All right. Mukesh Ambani, sure, man, that guy is a rich guy too. Okay, that guy came from ground level 0. Okay, this guy came from ground level 0. Okay, let's see. So this guy is born on 19 April 1957, which is again same thing. All right, so he is, remember folks, this guy has extraordinary energy. 1 and 9 becomes sun. All right, so anybody who born on 19, folks, okay, those are golden spoon people. Okay, 19, great number. And Mukesh Ambani driver number is 1 and conductor number is 9. Do the math. He has extraordinary power for, so 1 represents the sun and 9 represents Mars, means king and commander in chief. Do the math. They can fight for anything, man. They can fight, they can achieve. So they are very commanding positions. They can get anything work done. So he has 1, 5, 9. He has 4, 5, 6 is missing. But his wife has it, man. I think she is solid, man. Nita Ambani. Look at that 6. So perfect combination. Wife and husband has everything. You know what she has it? You will be amazed, man. Okay, I'll tell you right now. Okay, she is born on 1st November 11 and 1963. Okay, so driver number 1, conductor number 4. So she has, her husband has 5 and she has 4 and 6. Okay, but the important part is she has 4 times 1. So she is a king of the kingdom, man. And everybody knows she is a king of the kingdom. Man, she managed a lot of things. So that's why combination, husband and wife. And that's why they're printing money. That's why he invited Larry Fink today. He was in India. Right? His father achieved the success, yes, but he was part of his things. And look at his father, what his father did and what he did. Elon Musk, we already checked 15 times, man. Elon Musk. So Elon Musk is 28 June 1971. All right, so what he has is, he is very, very practical. He has 816, 276. These all 3 combinations are, 2 combinations are meeting great here. And hold on a second. Elon Musk. All right. So 276, very rational decision sometimes takes. But yeah, he 5 number is missing in his birth, but he has a number 6. He has things are missing, so he goes through a lot of tough time in his life, right? You saw that he went through the bankruptcy, he went through things, but yes, he's good. He has karmic number 8, man. So what does it mean? This guy is learning from his losses. Okay, he whatever he learned, if you look back his history, he's learning from his loss. Okay. But he, whatever the work he does, what is his strength is he has Saturn on his side, and number 2, so number 7 Ketu on his side too. So any essential work he does, how many social media people who follows him, how many energy connected to directly to him, and then he help the people out, right? So whatever work he does is amazing work, right? But if he get into the stock market, he will fail. But if he, whatever he's doing right now, social media, man, that is the energy is keeping him on the top of the chart. Okay, so that's why he's great. So that's why he's not born with the bells and whistles like other people. That's why he has to struggle a lot. But he has a Saturn. He has Saturn. He has Venus. So all the effort he puts in, he gets it. That's why. Okay. Tom Lee, man, you guys are like, Tom Lee is nothing, folks. He's a small guy. Okay, and those are, but we can look into it. Tom Lee. No, Tom Lee is wrong. His not name is Tom Lee. Thomas. Okay, Thomas. THOMAS. Thomas Lee. Man, look at these people. Thomas Lee. Is this the guy? No. That's not the guy. I don't know, man. Anybody knows his real name? Thomas J. Lee. Alrighty. September 25th. No, man, this is wrong. Let me see. And you guys have put me on a spot where I can't even find his birth date, man. He's hiding his birth date everywhere. Anybody can find, let me know. I don't find it, folks. Okay. What about Jensen Han? Okay, let's do that. Look at that, this guy. All right, so this guy is born on 17th like me. Alrighty. So people who born, they achieve success later stage, folks. Okay, that's why NVIDIA has achieved success later. So this guy has, just like Elon Musk, folks, 816, 276, 5 is missing, 4 is missing. Okay, but he's working very, very hard. Okay. Yeah, His driver number is 8. So he achieved his success after 33 year of the age, after 33. So he is, look at the success he has. He has 6276 816. So, but 45 is missing. And now he is doing great because of NVIDIA. All right, that's about it, folks. Okay. Okay, I did check the Michael Saylor, folks. I did check Michael. Thomas H. Lee. Thomas H. Who's this guy? March 27. I never heard. 1954. So this guy has a solid brain power, folks. Okay, this guy has like extraordinary brain. I don't know him, but yes, he had a lot of brain power, man. Driver 9, conductor 3. But he very positive person, very, very positive he was. All right, that doesn't matter, folks. He doesn't have 5 and 6. Okay. Yeah. Alrighty. All right, let's keep it at all right, so let's call it a day, folks. Today, folks, not today. Let's call it a day. I guess if anybody any questions, right here is the number. You can text me. Okay, number is right here. Okay, right here, all the information here. All right, we're gonna do it another time. Now that's about it today, folks. Okay, let's call it a day for today. Any questions on it, you can text me on the number. All right, so see you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here, folks. Thanks for helping me out a lot today. All right, can't thank you enough. So see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.